I'm just going to resign myself to doing no enemy rando. Not like I mind. Enemy rando is annoying. I really don't think the enemy rando, like, time would be that bad if I had the seed curated. Because the 2 runs we did yesterday were awful, but they were also, like, insanely fucking bad RNG. Like, literally back to back, 2 runs in a row, we had Large Divine Ember Room be the Lord Vessel. Back to back runs. It's fucking crazy. Hey, Dog Knight. And so, yeah, that certainly contributed to how long it took. Yeah, I'm doing a hot fix. I'm doing item rando. All bosses, Carl. On Sunday, it's going to be like the post SGDQ hotfix. I will be the first run that is on the channel after SGDQ ends. I think. Which is cool. They asked me to do something different, but I was like, I am not prepared to do that. So I can do this. I can do item rando instead. And they're like, sure. No, it's just like some special that they're doing as a post SGDQ event. It's not a particular show. It should be at a decent time for you to watch, because it's at like 6 or 7 p.m. for me, and I hate that because I keep having to say 6, 7 constantly. So it'll probably be like noon for you. Noon, 12 or 1 p.m. your time. And I'm going to have the wife commentating with me. Should switch to the right. If I didn't have the wife commentating with me, I probably would have chosen you, honestly. Or at least asked. But I was like, lock in with the wife on this. Are important items randomized in other important item locations, or is it all random? We're doing race mode, Dog Knight. So key items are randomized, but only within a certain location. Only within certain locations. But not just other important locations. It is key items can be in item locations that are normally key items, or chests, any chest. Black Knights, any Black Knight can drop the drop a key item. Bosses, not all bosses, but most bosses can drop a key item. And Ember locations can drop you can pick up key items too. And I think that's all of it. There's like 200 checks or something like that, which is well, it might be less than that. It's a decent amount of checks. But not like the whole fucking game. You know, the whole game is a little too much variance. Takes too long. It's fun to do, but not like... It's not fun to do it as like, oh, I'm trying to speedrun this, you know? Because it's just too... It gets too random whenever you can have... The items can be almost anywhere. And the runs end up just taking a little too long. So it ends up not being as fun. And it's definitely not as good for racing. When it comes to racing, full shuffle sucks. Okay, we got Cleric with BGA. Check tracker. No. No, I don't know what that is. I got a check tracker right here. What's up, Jack? What's up, AOMAL? I think I'm probably going to be cleric. Let's take a closer look. Not deprived. Oh, I think I might have seen Salad using something like that. Yeah. It seemed like maybe it was still kind of early in a nice bandit with the battle axe. Still like it seemed maybe kind of early in the development for it. Yeah, I did see it. I think honestly, like, I don't mind just starting with the Jagged Ghostblade and a bow. This is item rando. So having a bow is more helpful. I think I'm gonna do this. Let me go get a cup of coffee and hi Clovis. Get a cup of coffee, then we'll start. I also need to. Where is? Okay, this is still on IGT. Hope everyone's good. Me too. That is fixed. Anything else I need to fix? All right. I think this run would be invalid, as I probably spent too long. Don't care. I've been having a bit of a headache too. I think I'm a little under the weather, man. Like nothing serious, but I have like a very like mild headache, mild like tummy ache, scratchy throat. Nothing really bad, but enough to be like not feeling good. But just like I took like a Dayquil and like a tablet and feel fine. Maybe disable that for GDQ. Like, getting achievements the whole time is so goofy. Tell the audience my first playthrough, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it on because it'll be funny.
Very now.
Okay. Talisman. Lord Soul. Okay. Not bad. I'm gonna keep doing the pick up a lot of items stuff, but I'm gonna limit it a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna get every item in the graveyard. Well, we have an early Lord Vessel Seed. Crystal Halberd's nice. Nope. I did not, Carl. 1 PB run death. What do you mean 1 PB? Just the death that you had in a PB run? Is that what you mean? Oh, that? I didn't see that, but you told me about it. Maybe someone posted the clip in my Discord and I just didn't watch it. I'm bad about that. Oh. Hey, Diddy. Up, just playing this video game called Dark Souls. A shield is nice. $20,000 as well. Sure. You ain't got shit when it comes to things I really need. Alright. Fair enough. Not the best merchant, not the worst merchant. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. Just gonna like avoid picking up that item. We're gonna be very item pickup light on this run. See if it like saves me a bunch of time over the whole run. Man, come on, dude. I fucking hate this jump in the remaster. Honestly, this is fine. What don't I hate in the remaster? Good question. Probably not, Vinny. Just like, first of all, did not have a very good day with it in terms of speed yesterday, but I also got pretty unlucky. It's just that I don't really like have the time to prepare, so I'm just gonna not do it. At least it's very unlikely. Gonna be a cakewalk? Well, I mean, we have to run against a timer. So, it's not exactly. Just because we're not dying doesn't mean that we're not against the pressure of a timer. I think we'll be okay, though. What's up, Gabriel? No upgrades. We got some stuff here. Only 6? I can get bottomless box for and maybe duplicate some upgrade materials at least. No, 2 hours and 20 minutes RTA. It's very doable. Madam. Probably not. With item rando, probably not. Enemy rando, though, that is potentially not gonna cut it. Especially if I get, like, maybe if I had my seeds curated, but I really don't want to have a curated seed. But if I was doing enemy rando, it would have to be. I could not go underestimate if I got like a Tomb of the Giants Lord Vessel in enemy rando. About to Platinum Dark Souls Remastered, but needing to turn the game on and do one last thing. What's that? Yeah. Just gotta upgrade something and you're done. Nice. So here's my homeward bones. All right, so we have the Lord Vessel already, so we can just go to Firelink from here, and we don't even have to do Depths or Stray right away. We can just wait. Oh yeah, I have a shield. I should put that on. Still fast rolling too? Good. What's up, Fuga? Let's check out this fool. I probably should have popped some souls so I could get this Sorcerer's Catalyst, like, guaranteed. It was good, Carl. Oh, here, I can just prop swap. It wasn't, as good. Like, I would say it was probably my least favorite, Evil Dead. I don't know how you liked Rise. I thought Rise was great. I actually legitimately liked Rise more than some of the older Evil Deads. Although, like, you know, that's kind of just like watching them nowadays. Comparing the old Evil Dead movies to like modern films is a little unfair, especially just the circumstances surrounding their creation. But I think Evil Dead Rise is a more watchable film than like the first Evil Dead, for example. I thought Burn was good, but it was not as good as the others. I know. Excuse me. God fucking dude, I've got to figure out how to drop down here fast. I literally always die. I do like all the hard shit and then just fucking die. Just trying to get down in the swamp. Oh, God. Makes me so mad. Neighbors of the new place are all farmers. Fast ways down probably to die? No. Fast way down is to get down, not die. What the fuck? How is fastest to die? There's a way to get down there pretty fast that I practiced a little bit, enough to know that it works and that it is fast as fuck, but like it just, I haven't practiced it enough to not die to it. So then I start doing some different shit because I know I'm gonna die to the fast thing, and then I just die to trying to do the slow thing because I also haven't practiced that either. It's just like, god damn it, if I just spent like I just spent like 2 minutes practicing it, I'd probably fix it. Really fucking dumb as hell time loss. Homeward? Okay. Do I know about the soul multiplication glitch? Of course. Is this gonna work in time? Oh, perfect. Hit her in the lady, yep. Ah, why is it so hard to kick you? Move. I mean, if you were doing any percent, then yeah, Carl. And you would need, you know, of course, a way into Firelink Altar. But since we're doing all bosses, then we definitely need more than just Homeward and a Lord Vessel. Oh, I have. Yeah. Yeah, you would just need Homeward. But you don't always find Homeward, even though there are 2 copies of it in the randomizer. Don't always get them. Hey, Madman. What's up? Dude, this controller is so troll. I let go of sprint and then it just rolled straight off. We've been eating a lot of watermelon too today. Watermelon is just such a good snack when you're trying to lose weight. 'Cause you can just eat like as much as you fucking want. Tastes good. Does a decent job of making you feel like you've eaten something, you know, to satiate you. Bruh. Well, I mean, I think it's fine for something to not be nutritious if it's also like very low in terms of like its calorie hit, you know. It's a really good weight loss snack cuz it'll make you feel like you've eaten something to fill up your stomach, but not be a huge calorie hit while also tasting pretty good, you know. It's not like it's disgusting. It's a good tool for weight loss, I'd say. Skull Lantern is something, at least. Okay. Do have a crystal halberd. So having some chunkies is good. Come on, dude. Oh, my prop swap? That's why.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, it's because the. I mean, I assume you know, but the crystal straight sword is not actually a crystal infused weapon. That would be cool though. Okay, so what I want to do after Golem here is rest at Anne Orlando, warp to probably Firelink Shrine, place the Lord Vessel, and then I can warp to Andre to upgrade. Probably what I want to do. Yeah, I'll also do some queso after Iron Golem as well. That sounds good. I really hate how little damage this is doing. Is he like lightning resistant? The roll attack, it makes it easier to hit his foot with this weapon's moveset. You want to hit his foot in order to get him to stagger. You hit his, like, areas that aren't specifically his foot, it will not contribute towards the stagger. Since this has like an overhead attack, like you want to do like either the follow-up attack, which is a horizontal swing, or the rolling attack. Actually, yeah. Nothing great. We'll make sure to keep you around because we do, like, if it comes to it, we do have some twinkling. Or if we find some twinkling, we can dupe the twinkling beforehand. Right now, though, we have a crystal halberd, so it's fine. A ton steel. The Lord Vessel was in Firelink fucking Shrine, dude. Got that shit quick. I am like that too, Denny. If I'm doing something that has like just a little bit of like a stress level to it, like any kind of work or anything, I have stronger like cravings for things, whether it's food or vaping or whatever. Like I'm like actively engaging my like brain in work or doing something that, you know, isn't like super stressful, but enough to like I'm not relaxing, right? I am more likely to crave things like that. I don't know why, but I've definitely noticed that. Yeah, it must be something like that, Hitted. You deserve that after the 2 Tomb of the Giants yesterday. Dude, that was insane. I've never had back-to-back large Divine Ember rooms, Lord Vessels. Like, that was like a first. I do deserve this. I deserve this. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely have that behavior. In general. So I can identify with that. I like, you know, would snack a lot more with food whenever going through any sort of like, you know, more stressful than normal like activity. Smoke more, all that kind of stuff. That room is Satan himself. It's not even like yeah, it sucks because there's a bunch of like enemies. Ow. But it's also just like in a shitty spot for a randomizer. Oh, I needed to turn. God, I'm so fucking stupid, dude. The gargoyle, like, fucked with me. You think it's the social aspect? Dude, why this controller is such a fucking troll? Let go of B equals press B. God, fucking Christ. No green light. I don't even know how you would do that. Maybe with the old enemy randomizer and like a custom like modification to like how the enemies are dispersed. But I'm sure that that would just suck ass because the old enemy randomizer's garbage. Supposedly, our old friend Distortion 2 is going to be commissioning an update, like a real update for the enemy randomizer. Fuck you, from the 5th map. So it's not going to just be Matt like doing shit because, you know, out of the kindness of his heart. He's going to be commissioned by Dist to like make a really nice enemy randomizer. So maybe stuff like that would be a good option. He was taking like suggestions for things to add or change. Being able to do custom like enemy layouts would be pretty nice. Which you could do that a little bit on the old enemy rando. But the old enemy rando is fucking awful. And I do not want to use it. So having the new one with that option would be pretty nice. Oh, I have a soul spear. I need to tune that. Yeah, like basically making the new enemy randomizer. Dude, this controller is so fucked up. Making the new enemy randomizer have the same depth of customization as the old enemy randomizer, but work far better would be awesome. Yeah, the Gwen only run is just, that's using the old enemy randomizer. And I think that's also on Prepare to Die Edition, which the old enemy randomizer works way better on Prepare to Die Edition than it does on the remaster. Because like it was made for Prepare to Die Edition and then was ported to the remaster, so it's like it was already buggy on Prepare to Die Edition, but it's like a fucking mess on the remaster, dude. Hate that enemy randomizer. But I'd love to be able to do stuff like that, green light. I should have quit out, whatever. Terracrog. Yeah, that's the high IQ strat. Just don't smoke ever. If you could do stuff like that, you do it all the time. But Gwen only? Man. Fuck that. Do that for a YouTube video for views. I wouldn't play the game that way normally. Sounds miserable. Oh, okay. What's up, ISO? Hi, Lit. Yeah, I mean, it's a +4 crystal halberd. All Smo run would be kind of funny. I think leaning into funny is probably good rather than leaning into like difficulty. All pinwheels. Like, I would not want to do a all calamite run, dude. Shoot myself. Speaking of calamite, Krusky. I think if I was going for like a PB run, I'd probably skip this Silver Knight room ahead up above. Stop rolling, you piece of shit controller. Oh my god. Is there any like Steam setting that I can do to prevent the double input from upon release of the input? Like, that is so annoying. Releasing the button equals pressing the button. No sense. I don't know why it does that. I have it on some controllers. I've gone through enough controllers that I've like experienced all of the fucking issues, dude. This is one that comes up every now and then. Where release button equals pressing button.
Hi.
No sense. Hi, Dibjog. Thank you for the 13 months. What's up? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the all Manus run would be cool. I could do it. I do be good at fighting Manus. How the runs been going? Well, yesterday they were terrible. Today is a bit more promising. First of all, we're not doing enemy rando. Second of all, we got Firelink Shrine Lord Vessel, so. Well, I mean, but you're like literally talking about PlayStation 4 controllers, Denny. Why do I replace my controller so frequently? Probably because I'm using Xbox controllers, and Xbox controllers are known for the shoulder buttons breaking very frequently. And I need very good shoulder buttons for playing Dark Souls. That's pretty important. I mean, I've found plenty of really good controllers. It's just that buttons eventually break. I have to get a new one. Use PlayStation controllers. I don't mind using them, but not for this game. I will never use them for this game. Fine. No! God damn it. Fuck you, Smoke. Unlucky. Dude, fuck you, Smell. Jeez. Oh, I almost got hit by the hitbox on that on the back. Whenever he lifts his hammer up like that over his head, like the overhead, there's actually a hitbox on the back end of it, which is like crazy. I almost got hit by it. Jesus Christ. Nice shot. Worst shot of all time. Where are we going? Here. Yeah, I think the PS5 controller, I don't have big hands. I think the PS5 controller does feel a little big for my preferences. But I don't think I would mind it that much. I certainly don't mind playing with it casually. I feel like the PS5 controller is even bigger than the PS4 controller. Just doesn't fit my hands as well. I've been like, since, you know, we've been playing on some old consoles, I really like how the older DualShocks are, like DualShock 2 and 3, whatever. PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 controllers. I love how small and lightweight they are. Yeah, I actually like small and lightweight. Not big and heavy. Although I'm not like, I don't mind too much either way. But I would certainly say like too big is a knock. For someone without, I don't have big hands. Ow. Yeah, casually I don't mind the PS5 controller though. More like small hands? I mean, that's what I said. What do you mean more like? I said I have small hands, and you're like, more like small hands? That's what it sounds like to me. Nice broken pinned it. No, it's okay. I'm just like confused. I'm like, what? Like, it's funny. Small hands, more like small hands. It's funny. No, okay. Picking up a DualShock 3 controller feels like grabbing air. They are insanely noticeably lightweight. I will say that. When I was started playing Dante's Inferno the other day, I was like, wow, this controller is like fucking nothing. So lightweight. This place got the goods. Six-axis, not DualShock 3. Man. Might as well be DualShock 3 to me. No. I don't keep up with the intricacies of the actual names of the controllers. It's a PlayStation 3 controller. Hey, Wider. Well, I mean, even maybe the ones with vibrators in them are still probably lighter than the newer ones. But like the ones that I'm talking about are probably the ones that you're talking about, Lovis, because they feel insanely light. Like it's like nothing. Yeah, like lighter than any other controller I have. Like lighter than even lighter than the PlayStation 2 controller, lighter than my N64 controller. Is the PS3 controller I use. I like it though, it's nice. Do not mind that. Especially for someone that just like has hand problems, like just a little bit of like less stress on my hands holding something over a long period of time is a positive thing. You can see through the handles? I'll have to look at that. I forgot to set up RTSR. Fuck. Only for the bright light. Okay. Interesting. Viewers on YouTube. 56 on Steam. What are you talking about, man? Now under Gabe Noodle's management, yeah. All right, what are we missing? Covenant and a way into the kiln. That's it. That is true, really. Hey, Twinkling. All right, so I want to put Twinkling to the top and some other item. next to the top, I guess. Yeah. Reeve, I already played Superman 64. You just like saying it, man. Reeve just likes to fucking say it. Even if you've already done it. He just loves saying it. Which is fine. I can see how it'd probably be pretty fun. Just yell at people to play Superman 64 all the time. Pickable. Should boot up Superman 64 at GDQ instead of Dark Souls. They would be very confused. We'll probably be like, yo, could you not do that ever again? From what I've seen, it legitimately is a better speedrun than it is a normal game. But that's not that weird, really. There's plenty of games that are better speedruns than they are casual games, and there's plenty of games that are much better casual games than they are speedrun games. So. Yeah, that makes sense. Full shadow. Ah! Bro, this bandit is insane. Fuck this guy. IT. Nice, yeah, just jaunt for no reason. Thanks. Yeah, for some reason, I think it was my wife set to stop. Holy fuck. She set it up to where anytime someone says Superman 64, it plays the clip of me beating Superman 64. With 0 cooldown, yeah. I don't know why she did that, but she did. Insane iframes. Yeah. Ooh, crystal soul spear. Actually, here, let's do this way. The factor sponsor is over. It was just for a month. Am I practicing for an event? Yeah, I'm doing a GDQ run on Sunday. James. I missed this shot so quickly. Hi, Jersey. What is GDQ run? GDQ is games done quick. They put on these large speedrunning broadcasts for charity. How did that not stagger? Excited for GDQ? I mean, mildly. Not like geeking the fuck out. It's just another GDQ run. It's also not even like a mainline GD. It's just like a hotfix.
Thank you.
So, not a huge deal.
May the flame.
Don't mind if I do. Honestly, I think I'm gonna remove this. And it's on. God fucking Jesus. A bit desensitized to GDQ after my 0th time. My 0th time? I mean 10th time. Cause yeah. I'd be maybe a little more excited if it was like a main like GDQ event. I'm going to be doing a hotfix run, a special event hotfix run the day after SGDQ ends. So it's just going to be like probably a mildly more mildly higher viewership hotfix run than normal. Ow. Hey, of course it'll be higher because I'll be there. Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh.
Dude, is this guy just... I feel like he has, like, just his normal crap. Just, like, go to Oscar for, like, a normal tune-up. Just like you would do in any run. Got black fire bombs, blossoms from him, you know? Like, thanks. Did I say Oscar? Chester, whatever. Stop rolling, you fucking asshole. I did say Oscar, yeah. Chester. Hey! We're done. Well, no, we still need to wait to the kiln, which I have homeward. Do I have anything else to spell swap it? No. But we still gotta check shit. We're almost done. We can do everything but Gwen. I forgot to cast power with him. I can do it now. Surely he won't attack me. Fuck. With the rails. You mean an undead parish trying to wrong warp? Possible. Hey, Leo. Good old Artorias. And he's dead. Wait, do I have Fireball? I have fire. Okay, I can wrong warp. I can wrong warp. We are Dunskies. Forgot. I just like do that. I have a talisman too, right? Yep. What's up, T? This ended up being a pretty good seed. I certainly didn't play perfectly, but I played okay. I played pretty okay, if I do say so myself. I wish I had like Bellowing or Crown of Dusk. My magic would be pretty strong, but this is not too bad. BKGS, Power Within, a little bit of magic. Ow. Surely this won't kill me. I'm not missing anything because I have Homeward and Fire Orb, so I can Homeward Wrong Warp. We're done. It's been a pretty good seed. Could you? God, I hate this boss. Yeah, this has been a nice seed. We're gonna be able to skip a lot of shit. Should easily be sub 2. Boink. Boink. Key to the D. I'd say maybe like typically a good seed could be like 15 to 20 minutes faster than a bad seed if you're doing race mode. But there are certainly some like extremes, like really good RNG versus like really, really bad RNG. It can end up being like more like 40 minutes. Like I'd say the best RNG you can like kind of get versus like the worst you can get, maybe like 30 to 40 minute difference. Herald. Well, you don't throw the homeward, you just get the animation of a fireball, but it actually just casts homeward. So nothing would happen. There's nothing to be thrown. So like this is gonna be a good seed, Leo. I'll probably finish maybe just over an hour 50, maybe even under an hour 50. Unless I play like dog shit. A bad RNG run. Usually I'd say like the worst RNG runs I get typically are about just over 2 hours, like 2 hours, 5 minutes. But I mean, I could see them being really, really bad and then being like 2 hours, 10. Oh my God. Dude, I hate you. And then there's like the really, really insane RNG randos, which like those are just 1 in like 1,000. Those are really fast. Hey, Duck. Oh, I need the doll. Fuck. Right. Damn it. Forgot about the doll. Nice. That was an intentional setup. Well, that's okay. We can at least go back and redo the stuff that we missed. I totally forgot about the doll. Alright, so we still need that. The thing is, we can, like, kind of just boss rush, and maybe we'll just get the doll. I kind of want to do, so we need to keep in mind that township, we haven't done everything. Let's go do Nito, and we can grab catacombs checks on the way. Oh, there's also shit. No. There's we haven't gone to the depths. That's right. We haven't done Stray. So the very first all bosses speedrun I ever did, Denny, I forgot to kill Stray Demon. So I did not get the doll. So I went to the painting and was like, this contraption cannot be opened or whatever. And I was like, ha! That's not what's supposed to happen. It's okay. Bruh, what are you doing? So actually what we should do here is we should do Capra and Gaping, of course, and then I'll probably do New Londo and Four Kings. And then I'll go to Nito. Nice lock on. Ball control is interesting. Bruh. No! Oh, thank God. Sewer chamber key, what the fuck? No. You know, I might as well upgrade my Estus. Bruh. Stop. Stop. Hey, Jack. Ah! Stop! You fucking hate this enemy, dude. Amazing. have that quit out? What quit out? What did I do? The one that the ghost knocked me off? Because I absolutely did have that quit out. I just... Yeah, no, I did. The problem was that the ghost knocked me backwards with me facing, like, towards a certain direction. So when my stand-up animation occurred on reload, I moved backwards just slightly and I fell off the platform. So it was an infinite fall, essentially. So regardless of how fast I did that quit out, I would not have been okay. I slipped off. Like I respawned on that platform and then fell off of it because of the stand-up animation. No, not really, Jack. Nothing significant. I fucking rolled, god damn it. Here. Pulse. Yeah, I mean he's been grinding. He might have implemented some like new strats, but like there hasn't been any like major discovery. He's still like QQ is still not even doing like the fastest like version of the route that you could do. But like the fastest version is like fucking annoying. You could probably get an easy world record if he did it. Yeah, he got glasses. That's the fucking that's the new strategy. Actually true. Easy world record. I mean, if you know, just farm a 2% rapier drop, yes. It would save like a shit ton of time. 30 seconds. You don't have to do the pendulum skip. Did not drop an item, dumbass. Probably more likely to get the pendulum skip than the rapier, yeah. Saying 2 kings, no move swap. Hey, easy. Now we're done. And now we don't have to do all the extra shit in catacombs. This would have worked out better if I hadn't died. By that Dark Wraith. I've definitely had a few deaths in this run that have probably cost me like 10 minutes overall. Other than that, this has been a pretty good seed. I mean, the seed has been good, independent of the gameplay, but there's definitely been a few deaths that have been my fault. It's okay. It's okay. There is a here. Actually, I can show you, but it's a very cursed skip. This was a Firelink Shrine, Lord Vessel. Yeah. Chatbot. The fuck? Chat GPT? I would not trust Chat GPT for information on Dark Souls. It's not going to give you reliable information. In fact, I'm pretty sure that a lot of the weird comments I get on my videos from people that are just incredibly wrong about random shit is people asking ChatGPT about something and not actually like testing it themselves, and ChatGPT giving a completely bullshit answer, and me having to deal with people saying crazy shit. People reading the wiki. No, it's like regarding things that wouldn't even be on the wiki. That shit is, it is going to lie really fucking hard. It doesn't know shit. There's not enough like resources out there that explain Dark Souls like speedrunning shit to pull the data from to have reliable information. Just like spits out bullshit. Yeah, they don't even know general knowledge about the game. Yep. Where am I going? Guess I can go to. What is it though? It is a skip in Sin's Fortress, but I wouldn't say it skips a bridge. It skips like running through a good portion of it. It is cursed. It saves like 3 seconds. But it's like one of the most difficult skips in the game. It's just like really fucking difficult parkour. Why is it called pendulum? Because you get on a fucking pendulum and you jump from the pendulum through a window. It's dumb as fuck. Getting on the pendulum isn't that bad though. Hey Thorlar. What sucks is get the jump off the pendulum is like really annoying to time. It's like very precise timing. For swag? No, it's faster. It saves 3 seconds. Which in any percent, that's a huge deal. It wouldn't be for swag. It would be to save 3 seconds, but you most likely will just reset your run. I don't know why I'm taking this. Because it's so hard to reliably do. QQ, his policy is like, I'm only going to do it on really bad runs. And I'm like, you should only do it on really good runs. Just like nail it on a really good run and just get some unbeatable world record. Then nobody will have to run any percent anymore. You just kill that category. Although that's not true because there's still the rapier farming route. Stop shooting me. Let's get this tail cut. I think I just have Izalith and Gwen. Yeah. This run could have been definitely a lot faster. To vibe code, just like something simple, using a chat bot. Yeah, I mean, it's not something I'm regularly doing, but I did give it a try, and I was like, wow, holy shit. But it wasn't like what I was doing was very complicated. Like a programmer would have been able to do it well. Doing a minimal viable product has never been easier. Yeah, it was a very simple thing, and I was like, you know what? I think I can maybe like just vibe code this, and it worked like flawlessly, very easily. Yes, Dust Chain. Fuck. Die. I can only confirm that I am human here, not the rest of you. It's true, Wolf. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I can see all sorts of like issues that crop up from that. Like that duck, and yeah. Not defending it in any sort of way, but I was fucking blown away with like how well it was, how fast it like just cooked up something like that worked for what I was trying to get to do, and it worked pretty much flawlessly. And then like any changes I needed to make to it, it did those. Like, wow, okay, that's crazy. What's up, Ray? This is item and enemy rando, but by pure chance, all the enemies are in vanilla positions. Yeah, exactly. Could a bot do this? No. I also can't do that, yeah. I can't prove that I'm real because I can't gritty goose. You can't haha doge? Okay, well. I shouldn't complain. At least I can post haha doge. My life isn't so bad that I don't have haha doge. Is the Chaos Flame in DS1 the same from Elden Ring? Bro, I don't know. Yes. Calling it now. It is. According to my expertise. I have 10,000 hours playing this game, so I can just make up lore about it. I've earned that right. Let's add that to the wiki. Yep. Throw it up there. They aren't similar, but yeah, they're exactly the same. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. The frenzied flame? I guess so. What they're saying. Oh, speaking of, we just got the Chaos Flame Ember. I summoned it. Very sus, yeah, a little bit. Been using ChatGPT for Excel formulas, and it works pretty well. Yeah, I could see that as well. It probably, I don't know if it would be good for making, like, formatting, like, a spreadsheet for you. I am good at working with spreadsheets and editing them, but I'm really bad at setting them up, like, from square one. If I could just have like a spreadsheet that someone has already like configured according to like what I am describing, that would be awesome. So maybe that would be a use I could get out of AI. I just like AI is so frustrating for me because it gets pushed so much and people are constantly trying to get you to use it, integrating all their products, and I'm constantly like, this sucks. This is really annoying. It doesn't work that well for what I usually use it for. But every now and then I find a use for it that's like, you know what? This is okay. This is okay. But the large majority of the usage for AI, I'm like, you just constantly spit out like fucking nonsense. Why would I rely on this shit? But every now and then it gives me some stuff that is like, ah, this is good. I try to use it to, yeah, Jersey, you can see that. I try to use it to like help me keep track of calories for weight loss. Motherfucker, like, started just making shit up. Literally day 2. Like, okay, keep a track of, like, my calories for the week. Right? And I would just, like, tell them every single meal and stuff. Because, like, there are apps for that, but I thought it would be a little easier to just, like, you know, speak it into the app. Rather than having to, like, go in and punch everything myself. And it does fine on a day-to-day basis, but whenever it tries to track for like more than one day, it starts making shit up. It literally immediately started making shit up. Like the day 2, the day 1 totals on day 2 were completely like fabricated and made up, not even true at all. Like, okay, guess I'm not doing this. It was good for like a day-by-day basis though. Just win. Oh, we have the wrong word. Yeah. I've also heard that, maybe Rogusus. Yeah, that actually makes sense. If you can, like, get it to code a simple app for you or something. What was I about to say? Here, let's start with you. You, and then... oh yeah, I was about to say, I've also heard that it is good for, analyzing legal documents. I don't know how true that is. But I can see it. You don't want to give it to, like, put it into its database? That's fair. God damn it. I mean, I think you can do, like, offline setup for that, but yeah. Generally, they're online. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I'd find it hard to trust it, but I've heard good things about it, so. My reaction was like, I don't know if this is actually going to be good for legal documents. Dude! Oh my god, I hate this shit. The better your prompt, the better your output. I also don't like the idea of trying to, like, be a fucking ChatGPT whisperer. Prompt engineer. Dude, come on! Spell swap, you fuckface. Dude, it's not that... It can't be that hard. Just... I'm pressing the buttons, man. Spell swap. Are you for real? Dude, how are these not working? Amazing. Fucking love this shit, dude. Don't even know what to do. Maybe I was need to be further to the right or something. Ah. What? This is absolute pain, dude. I hate it. I hate it so much. Fuck. Oh, this is why I hate the remaster. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Absolutely detest this garbage. I should have taken the sunlight. Okay, I guess that's a good reason to take the sunlight altar. Because at least the sunlight altar is like way fucking better. For this wrong warp. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna scream, dude. I'm gonna scream. I didn't rest. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate this shit so much. Dude, I remember trying to do chocobo, like, farming or whatever, breeding as a kid, and I gave up on that shit. I was following some guide that was, like, useless. And I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I used a guide too. But I think I maybe used, like, the Prima strategy guide, and it was, like, horrible. Really, like, for this seed, this should have been, like, more than 10 minutes faster. Maybe, like, 15 minutes faster. combination of the inability to wrong warp and deaths, like, just lost me a shit ton of time. But it was like such a good seed that it still was like 2 hours. This was a fast run that should have been much fucking faster. It was a poorly played run. It's okay though. We're gonna do another one. Yeah, I'm sure, Duck. Sure. All right, let's I'm gonna go grab like a refill of my coffee and then we'll do another one. Dude, I got a coffee refill and then I just left it in there. Do that all the time. Classic human issue. Go retrieve something, put it down, go back to what you were doing. Don't bring it with you. Same genre as entering a room to do something and then forgetting what you were entering the room to do. So from the creators of seems like you can kind of leave Fort Condor alone. I mean, Fort Condor is not required, right? What are you trying to do? Just, are you trying to do some like 100% run or just beat the game? Just trying to progress. All the battles? Yeah, but for like what reason? Other than just to do them all. The items. What items do you get? We're doing all of Fort Condor. You can get them elsewhere. I don't remember what you get. I didn't do that shit. It's annoying, yeah. The Fort Condor minigame in the remake is so much more fun. Magic Comb, Peace Ring, Super Bowl. Hey, what's up, Savadius? I kind of want to start Pyro, I guess. Just hope I find a better weapon. Dude, I hate it. I hate it so much. Stop doing that. Still, anyone that knows how to fix that shit, love to hear it. Can't be the only person that's ever had that problem. Dude, I remember when I was playing Final Fantasy VII as a kid, it took me like weeks to make it out of Midgar. Like fucking weeks. Whenever I made it out of Midgar, I was like, holy shit, I did it! And then there's just like 90% of the rest of the game left. I think one of the main things that tripped me up, I don't know why, I don't know what happened, was I was trying to do the Don Corneo quest where you know, dress up like a girl, and I just like couldn't figure out how to do it. Could not figure out how to do it. To progress that as a kid. Could you fucking move? My brother, like, went and asked people that had beaten the game for help on how to progress the game, because I was like, I don't know how to do this, help me. Brother was like, all right, I'll go ask people at school how to do it. This is life before like the internet, man. Yeah, the old times, the before times. Had to go to school through my brother's friends and draw me a fucking map of the Sector 7 slums and have like a checklist of things to do so I could get through Midgar. Nowadays, you can just like look that shit up on YouTube and have some like out of breath nerd speaking directly into his mic tell you exactly what to do. What's up, Oyster? Yeah, I think that was like a cool thing. The schoolyard lore, as you put it. figuring out like these secrets in a game. So much more satisfying. Dude, holy shit, there's Goku in Smash Brothers? Let's go. What happened to my challenge? What challenge? Well, no, part of the part of it is having incorrect myths as well. Like, you know, some of the things were true and some of them were not, and trying to figure out which were true and which weren't was part of the fun. Oh no, I gave up on that. Goldsmith. We might go back to it though. Really? What quantity prompt am I getting? Is it because I'm buying stuff from Petrus?
Thank you, Kai.
Shush. 420 souls, nice. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I kind of want to. Four. Perfect. Got here. I'll take this, I guess. Sure.
Oh.
Oh, too late. Dust chain. Bro, you just test it. It can't take that much time. I'm in a run. Take like 10 minutes? Yeah, I know. It'd be like easy to do. Yeah, that's fair. I remember missing no. I never had a legitimate playthrough of Pokemon again after I discovered missing no. I guess that was probably the first glitch I ever did. It's missing no. Especially on purpose. I always think of like when I've started like using glitches in video games as when I started playing Halo 2. But I guess Basigno was like the first time. Yeah, that's where the cheating began. But like climbing out of bounds and stuff like that came from Halo. Climbing the multiplayer maps in Halo 2. Game Shark Action Replay. Game Genie. That's the true, like, cheating tool. Game Genie for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Bro, you can make Mario have Fireball the whole time. Holy shit. That's the kind of stuff we were cooking with in 1992. Anything? Oh, that's 6 bays. Yeah, that's cool. Now. Yeah, those I guess are a little different because they're like built-in cheats. You just do like a sequence of button presses. Yeah. Power. Okay, we're just gonna run. Nice. Let's go. Oh, I should probably attune power with him. Remember at the beginning where I was like, I just need to pick up a better weapon, and then I just didn't pick up a better weapon at all? Alright, I'll take that. Bruh. Come on. Yeah, I got it from the Black Knight Greatsword Knight. Oh, hey, Amber! Your message got lost. I didn't see you there. You wish me the same luck at GDQ, do you? Do you want to see me suffer? You know, it'd be pretty cool if you could, you know, like, give me a better weapon. I have upgrade materials. Not like all of them. I don't have twinkling, but I have like I think I have demon titanite and slabs and chunks and shit. Stop rolling, fuckface. Bro. Oh my god, this is very unlucky. I fucking hate you. I don't think Power Within would have helped much considering the low attack rate. I think like Gold Pine Resin would have still done like most of the damage, so wasn't really worth casting, but I don't know, maybe it would have saved me an attack or two there. Oh, infinite, nice. Just need a twinkling weapon. Go with it. Hey, Vic. Yeah, seriously, I have nothing, dude. No weapons to speak of. I guess, okay, I should upgrade the Hammer of Lamos. It's just really fucking bad on Quelaag. You know? But I guess I should, like, do a little bit of extra stuff to... Like, I can go do Stray now. I think normally I would wait on Stray in this situation, but I really just need, like, a weapon. So, just more looting is good. Hey, what's up, Juan? Nice watch streak. Appreciate you. Oh my god. Hit the fucking boss, dude. Oh, Jesus. Wow. This is a terrible weapon right now. See, normally I would just save this boss for later, but I really need to get a better weapon. I've been exceptionally unlucky with weapons in this run. I haven't found anything that upgrades in any way outside of regular Titanite upgrades, except for this weapon. It's the only one. Oh my fucking god. And this weapon sucks, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Range and damage are ass. Yeah, I know. Like, the Lord Vessel is good, but you gotta kill shit, dude. Like, this is maybe one of the worst RNGs I've ever had for weapons. It usually does not take this long to find a decent weapon. And, like, this one's fine, but the problem with it is it's fire. Like, it's obviously ass, but, like, you know, it's usable. The problem is it being fire means it's going to be even worse on Quelaag, dude. Sucks. She probably will check them lit, but yeah, sure, I don't mind doing that. Like, I wouldn't even normally be doing these bosses now, but I literally just need something to kill Quelaag with. Oh, that's actually insane. Okay. Take that. Oh, dude, you know what's annoying? Is Capra Demon has a different death animation when you kill him with fire. Fuck. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, really. Which means that the strat that I need to use here does not fucking work right. Outside. I mean, I could literally just use... I dropped it like a dumbass, dude. Fuck. Nice kick. There are a lot of enemies have different animations if you kill them with like fire or lightning or something. Oh, he's the GOAT! Let's go. That was sick. That was awesome. This should work. Yeah, Drago. But if I quit out too early, then I'd have to kill the boss. Again, so... If you go too late, you're fucked. If you go too early, you're also kind of fucked. 'Cause I wanted to spawn back up there. So it's like, it's something that you want to know the quit out timing for. But Capra's death animation changes when you kill him with fire, so the timing changes. I don't remember Sibelius, honestly. I mean, Great Axe, not exactly the weapon I want. The thing is, though, in Hundo, you kill him. Do I even have scales? In Hundo, you kill him with fire. So I have a little bit of experience killing him at that speed. Just kind of fell back to that muscle memory and it worked. Domhnall will provide. I mean, he gave us a Moonlight Greatsword. Actually might legitimately do more damage, but I don't think we have any scales. We have one scale. Whenever you use the Moonlight Greatsword, you're legally required to go whoopah! It helps if you hit the enemy. Why Rickard? Well, Rickard is just like the easiest to do in negative quantity. Fuck off. Yeah, it gives you a 10% damage bonus. Make that little sound after while you're doing it. Okay, that's a weapon. All right, okay. Thank you. Fresh. Wait, I don't even need to do that. I can just go to Rickard. Hate that moveset? Bro, we're just looking for damage. I know what you mean, but like, I'm not picky. I'm gonna +4 it, and we'll save the +5 for later. Oh, that's way less souls than I thought. I should have done the quantity. Nice achievement. Oh, I accidentally +5'd it. Fuck, whatever. I guess technically I could downgrade it. Right. Hey, Brian. You get back the material? No, but I have 99 chunks and 99 slabs, so I'm fine. Don't need them. You can keep them. It's chill. Okay, maybe we could just, like, not die this one time. And why would you want a +4 instead of +5? Because it could get close to breaking. And upgrading it to +5 would then repair it. If you have, like, a crystal weapon early, there's a chance that it could break throughout the course of the entire run. So +4 early game is plenty to shred the bosses, and then you +5 it later to just repair it, and then you're good for the whole run. Is a good conservative policy. The real crystal weapons you can't even upgrade. Well, depending on what you mean by real crystal weapon, I guess. But like the crystal short sword and the crystal great sword that aren't like infusions or whatever, that's just what they are. They're just crystal. You can't even upgrade them. They're just like stuck how they are. You can't, nope. Ooh, soul speed. Well, it's not like something you would probably know unless you play the game way too much. I don't think that's a super common thing to know. I actually think I want this here. This here. Yesterday's Guess the Game was easy. What was it? Today's was easy for me. I got it second try. But it was a game that I have recently played. Gave it away? Fuck. Sorry. Die? A Blizzard real-time strategy game. Oh, there's so many of them. No, that was the joke. They only have 2. I mean, I guess there are like multiple of the same games, same series. The joke was that there's not that many. So, can't be that hard. You have gotten it anyway. Well, there you go. I mean, like, that's on you to just, like, know me so well that you know all the games I've played recently, man. Have you tried, like, knowing me less? You wouldn't shut up about this one? I only played it for like 2 hours. I only played it for a couple hours. I need to play it more. Yeah, it's actually your fault, man. Ooh, nice. Boink. The fuck? Like, you never see two of them here. That's pretty rare. I'm gonna get fucked by the boulder here. Let me tell you. Yep. I usually only get one, and then he jumps at me, and then the boulder hits him as he's jumping at me. The monster drops aren't important. No, not really. At this, so right now, at this portion of the run, the only thing that I really care about are key items, and you're not going to get a key item from a random enemy drop. That would honestly be really fucking shitty design if you had to rely on farming enemies to get key item. Thankfully, the person that made the randomizer did not do that. I have plenty of damage. I even have the purple coward's crystal. Like, the only things that matter now are key items. So I'm only going to be checking places. Well, actually, I mean, I'm checking this. I really should. I really don't have to pick up anything. The only thing I can really get from picking up stuff is, like, more spells, I guess. Yeah, there's still, like, items I could get. Ow, fuck. Oh, my God, I just kicked the fuck out of my chair, dude. Ow. God. There's still stuff I can get, but, like, at this point, I'm only going to be going to check key item locations or grabbing stuff that's, like, on the way. Like, directly in my path. Pretty much. But I do still need some key items. I think the main thing I need now is I need the Covenant of Artorias. Is that all I need? I think that's all I need. And, nice, holy shit, 95 watt streak lit. Oh, right, crust key. Yeah. True. But, more than just that, like, this is also race mode. Race mode makes it to where key items are only going to be in certain spots. They're going to be in locations that would normally have a key item, or they're going to be boss drops. Okay. Or they will be from Black Knights. So it's key item locations, bosses, Black Knights, chests, and embers. Any of those locations, a key item could be there. So that's what I am checking. So this is normally the cage key, so I'm checking it. Actually, I didn't want to port back. There's going to be another check from Iron Golem. Then there's going to be another chest in Anor Londo, like shortly in the entrance. I'm going to check there. There's going to be another check at the bottom of the Anor Londo elevator. I'm going to check there. There's a check on rafters. There's a chest. There's the Gwendolyn, who is a check. Gwendolyn also has 3 chests behind. So we're going to check those. Just going through all those checks. I guess I don't really need power within here. But the only things, we're not really missing much. We are missing the Covenant of Artorias and the Crest Key. That's it. Because the Purple Coward's Crystal is essentially replacing like several things. Ah, fucking Christ, man. Yeah, I could do Gothless. It's just Gothless in the remaster is so cursed. I'd rather not do that. I'd have to practice it more. Like the HP bar setup is like totally different. I'd also have to like probably move swap, and move swapping is annoying as fuck in the remaster. Just don't bother. Hey, Phantom. Yeah, like the way you do the HP bar like thing to see when Calamete's coming, it's just like different. You can still do it. You just have to set up your like camera different and shit. So, and I haven't practiced it enough to really feel comfortable with it. And also like using spells is not the best because like I actually have a pretty powerful setup for spell casting Gothless. But, like, you have to free aim them. You can't lock onto him for it. Just shitty. I just avoid doing it. It would probably be helpful to practice it, but it just doesn't come up super often, I guess. For me to give a shit about it. Now, if this was Prepare to Die edition, since I have practiced Gothless a lot for multiple different speedruns, I can just do it. You know, I can just do it. But if I was going to do it on here, I would have to literally practice it specifically only for, like, randomizer runs. Yes, there is Denny. In fact, Melee Gothless, like, basically completely revolutionized the all bosses route. In like 2021, 2022. That's when I got a fuck ton of world records in all bosses. Fuck ton. They got like 5. You know, basically, Calamite, his tail reaches all the way to the ground when he's flying around like that. You can literally hit his tail with your fist. Like, it goes all the way to the fucking ground. And with the right, like, setup and timing, you can land a move swap attack on his tail and get a double hit with that. Which is very powerful. In the all bosses, in Prepare to Die edition all bosses, you do like a 3-cycle Gothless kill using the Dragon Tooth and Red Tearstone Ring. And I was the first person to do that in runs. And it was very fucking hard. But I practiced the shit out of it, dude. Nowadays, it's a bit, like, easier, because there's a lot more, like, knowledge and setups for it. But I had to, like, figure this shit out on my own. It was hard as fuck. Previously, what they were doing was they were doing melee Gothless with the Black Knight Greatsword. The Black Knight Greatsword, it's a 4-cycle. But because it's a 4-cycle because you need to land 3.5 move swap attacks, which means that your first cycle, you don't have to land both hits on the tail. And the first cycle, landing both hits on the tail for Calamite Gothless is, like, really hard. Really fucking hard. I had to like totally figure out how to do it consistently. It sucked. But because of that, I figured out how to land the double hit consistently on the first cycle. And with Dragon Tooth having more damage than the Black Knight Greatsword, you could 3-cycle Calamite and it saved a shit ton of time. Like 30 seconds over Black Knight Greatsword. That was one of the big reasons why the Dragon Tooth route became more widely adopted. Is because of the faster DLC. Like, I think you save like 40 seconds in the DLC overall. Maybe a little more with Dragon Tooth, which is a lot. Please don't infinite fall me. God. Crazy I have Dust Crown Ring, RTSR, and Power Within, like 2 runs in a row. No. Back to work. That's chain. Man. Oh, I thought you would die. Shoot from two-handed. Just trying to, like, prevent a quit out. Insane Silver Knight drops. I don't have to pick up the second one because I know what that's going to be. Yeah. Every second counts, homie. I don't know why I'm going this way. Where's my RTSR? It's a little late. No! I thought that would kill him. Right in the fucking eye, dude. Holy. All right, see you, Denny. Stream what from your Xbox? You own 3 games. Well, what are they? Night Rain, RE7. That's 2. I kind of want an Xbox. Hey, y'all, chat. Can someone tell me, remind me, if anyone knows, the, what's the deal with Xbox 360 backwards compatibility with Xbox original? Is it like the white original Xbox 360 is like fully backwards compatible, and then the black one is like only slightly backwards compatible? Is that how it works? I had, like, you know, the option to buy one or the other, and I couldn't remember what the issue is. Any Xbox 360 is backwards compatible, but not all games work. I knew there was something like that, but is it like they all have the same amount of backwards compatibility in them? There isn't one that's like perfectly backwards compatible? They're all the same. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure about that. Well, I guess we're doing it this way. I don't have a bow. Free. It's free, according to that one guy on my YouTube comments who said that using a bow setup is way more difficult than just doing it that way. Guy absolutely knows what he's talking about. I think, isn't it? I thought it was just like, for PlayStation 3, the first model was backwards compatible, and then after that, there's nothing. If that's not the case, that's interesting. Oh, holy shit, dude. Channel. The original PS3s could play PS1 and PS2 games. Yeah. Right. And then after that, it was only PS1 games? I don't think my PS3 can play anything other than PS3 games. If it can? All PS3s can play PS1? What the fuck? Really? That's news to me. Tight.
I'll have to try that out. I didn't realize I could play PS1 games on that thing. Yo, where the fuck is this Covenant Artorias? Hi, Overlord. I like almost never see the fat one that has like the original model. Like never see that shit anywhere. I see the, you know, later models all over the place. We went to a flea market the other day. A Lopez. There were like 5 different PlayStation 3s at different vendors. Like, I mean, I think it was like 4 different vendors, and one of them had 2 of them. They're just like easy to find, those PS3s. I actually considered buying them just to have them. Just maybe I could resell them at some point, but I don't really need one. I wouldn't mind having one of the early ones though. Reseller, yeah. Bruh, what is wrong with selling shit that you buy at a good value for a higher value? It's called like economics, dude. Yeah, but that's not what I'm doing. Probably the old PS3s, they're hard to repair. I remember the disk drive being kind of shitty on the original ones. I don't know if that's true. I just remember that. Vaguely. Where are ya? Are they gonna remake the second one? I am still missing the shit that I need. Yes, I can go. Defect with the GPU. How have I not found any fucking twinkling weapons in this run, dude? It's so annoying. You know, life. Yeah, PS3 emulation is good, but I don't know. I like playing physical copies of things and owning physical media whenever I can. But yeah, if there's like something I really want to play, I do not mind emulating them. I actually don't want to do this. It's stupid. I don't have the crest. So I probably want to go to Catacombs and Tomb of the Giants first. What? Oh. I didn't pick it up. So then I lost even more time investigating it. It's funny. I mean, I would say it's a key item, but I guess it's considered important enough that it is a losable item. So. Damn. Feels bad hitted. I mean, I lost all my physical media just like moving overseas and stuff. I just sold all that shit away. Which felt bad, but I know I wasn't gonna bring it with me. I'm just kind of rebuilding a collection over here. It's not like a huge deal to me, you know. Must have been painful. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Can rebuild my collection. If I really want to play those games, like I can always play them on emulator. Doink. I think my sister or somebody probably still has a bunch of my like NES games. But like my PS4 and shit like that, like, you know, just stuff like that I got rid of. I brought my Nintendo 64 with me. That's the only thing I brought with me is my N64 and all the N64 games I have. I left like I have like a huge box of like of NES stuff. Like, I'm not gonna bring that shit with me. Giant fucking box of it. I just gave it to my sister. What am I doing? I'm absolutely fucking stupid, man. Jesus. Not paying attention. It's really unfortunate, like this is just an example of how like item rando is so hard to get a good time in. Like I was so close to just having everything, and then I just haven't found anything for the last like hour. 30 minutes really. Yeah. Skeletons are very annoying. Yeah, I think Kamul's like just a couple years younger than me. Right? I think Kamul might be like 4 years younger than me. Oh, really? Okay, well, never mind. He's like 6 years younger than me. What would a rando god run look like? You would just get everything like instantly, and then you would get enough damage to kill everything instantly, and then you would just run from boss to boss to boss. It'd be a pretty boring run, honestly. Or really, you would just get all of the things from killing bosses, I guess. I mean, technically, you could have a run that is faster than the all bosses world record with a randomizer run. Yeah, yeah. And you would have to like make decisions based off the assumption that you're going to like get the things that you need, you know? So it would be like like nobody would do it. You fired the employee yesterday? Feels bad. Did they deserve it? Are they a fuckface? Was it the CEO? Did you fire the CEO? They probably deserve it. You don't want to say yes, but you'll say probably. I mean, you just said yes. Bruh. Fuck! God damn it. Can't believe how much damage they did to me. Well, no, what you would do is you would just go, you would start off with like BGH or something. And you would just go from boss to boss, getting everything you need from the boss drops. And or from the merchants that you use to upgrade your weapons, and you would also find a better weapon than a BGH as well. Maybe like a sorcery setup. You'd have to get really, really lucky. Basically, bosses dropping all the shit you need is like really fucking fast. Do I like to golf? No, not at all. I don't think golfing has too many rules. I just don't think it's fun to play. It's frustrating. Maybe if you're good at it. It has like too much of a learning curve. Like it's not fun until you're decent at it. Ah, fuck. I guess I should put on armor, dude. Holy fucking shit. Well, I mean, you could just pick up literally one fucking key item. You could pick up the gold pine resin like chest, and it have the Lord Vessel. Yeah.
Oh my.
Like it's. Yes, you could do some checks, but they'd have to be bare fucking minimum. Or just get the check from a merchant. Really. 'Cause you could get Lord Vessel from Andre or Undead Bird Merchant. It would not really make a big difference. Oh, if you're just saying like the first one, sure. Yeah. But after that, after you get your initial setup going, like, yeah, you just kind of want to go from boss to boss and get lucky. What's up, Sidful? Thank you for the 68 months. What's up, dude? I don't know why I just did not put on armor. Oh god, this is such a fucking annoying seed. A seed that was turning out so promising is just turned into dog shit. Just not getting anything. I think it would be faster to not do Firelink chests, though. You would just need to do checks like on the way, and then pick up everything from boss drops and merchants. Not like doing Firelink chests loses that much time, though. It'd probably be pretty minor. Well, no, you would just, like, get the drops from bosses. You wouldn't have to do any of that shit. You get, like, the bare minimum you need to save time. And then you get everything from bosses. I think that would probably work. And you could get the rest from merchants. Anything that's missing, you get from merchants. It would not save, like, a lot of time skipping the Firelink chests, but it would save, like, a little bit. It wouldn't be a big deal. Maybe, like, 20 seconds? I guess you could skip merchants, maybe? Though? Is my factor promo over? Yeah. These are real thoughts on Factor. It's good. I have no reason to talk bad about my sponsor. I guess I should have grabbed this item first. These are the kind of seeds that just like are so annoying because it's like, man, I was so close to just like blowing up this fucking seed out of the water with like being incredibly fast. But instead of that, it's just ass because one of the key items that is completely unskippable is just nowhere to be found. And it might be in Darkroot. But I'm trying to find the crest to save the time of climbing the ladder, which then sends me on a different path. So, like, yeah, it's just... having everything line up is, like, what makes this shit so annoying. Not like it matters for my GDQ run, but when you're trying to get, like, a good rando PV, it's, like, insane how many things have to go well. I do think it would be interesting to try to construct some, like, seeded randomizer speedrun. Like, find, like, the fastest seed. One of the issues that I have with the item randomizer, though, is that it's like, you can't just go in and construct your own seed. I wish you could do that. That is a feature that I would request if Hot Pocket was gonna update the rando. Then we could actually just build like whatever seed we want. Super nice. Build the seed and generate like generate whatever like number it would be to generate it, you know. The wall caterpillar enemy is your spirit animal. Yeah, every time I run past the rock worm, I'm like, you know what? That guy reminds me of Atla. You know what? These guys remind me of Atla. Check something. If I were an enemy, I would be the Hollow in New Londo, who's busting a fat fucking chill, staring up at the water. AI 90 or 195. Yeah, I've been working on YouTube videos. It is kind of impossible to stream and work on YouTube videos for me. YouTube is far more profitable. But I have a GDQ run on Sunday, so we're practicing. Nope. Just stick with what I got. Counter offer. Okay. You sit in the cuck chair. I mean, you can watch. The entire stream will be in the cuck chair. We'll be watching a lot of chairs. Really sucks, man. I mean, like, I'm okay with this for GDQ. It's just like I can't help but try to think like I'm trying to do this fast, and every time I check something, it's not like what I need. It gets more and more annoying. God, dude. And it's not even like the crest of Artorias either. Like, the crest would be so huge. It's getting to the point where the crest is just like in some area where it's completely irrelevant. Think of a place I don't want to check. It's there. I don't want to check any place. That's the thing. It can't be in all those places. It moves. Well, the thing is, we need 3 different things. Well, really, we need one thing. We really want a second thing, and then the third thing would be nice to fucking have. Dude, did you really break all my shit? Oh my, dude, my fucking... And, like, I haven't... Okay, we can at least use a stone greatsword. All right. Am I doing this to avoid climbing a ladder? Oh. I mean, I need other things too, so it's kind of like if I'm looking for other things, I might as well also look for the Crest of Artorias to save climbing the ladder. If I was just looking for the Crest of Artorias, then yeah, this would be a huge waste of time. But I need the Covenant and the Crest key as well. I need all sorts of Crest, Covenants, and Artorias things. The Crest key, the Covenant of Artorias, the Crest of Artorias. god, dude. Really? Big ol' fuck you to Dark Souls Remastered on that one. That would have worked on Prepare to Die Edition. Really? That's annoying. I already did Dark Souls 2 all achievements on stream. Yep, I mean, just go here, I guess. I should probably maybe repair this. I made no such promise. I made no such promise, and then I still did Dark Souls 2 all achievements on stream. Oh, right, I already went this way. I should sue Cat. You're right. You're fucking right. You've convinced me. This butterfly drops the Crest of Artorias, I'm gonna scream. Okay, no screaming. I guess I actually could have done the second half of Duke's. Forgot about that. Yikes. I should set up RTSR, I guess. Oh my god, dude, this fucking controller. Really? It killed me? Okay. Thought I had enough HP for that. That's weird. I'm surprised that killed me. Do people really talk like that where you work, Atla? This controller is so troll. Oh my god. Yes, that's depressing. Really? God. It's too late now. Probably. I think there's weird shit that happens in every hotel. Got any stories? No. Man, fuck this game. I've died so much today. Do I want to start a story? No. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting so fucking annoyed with this run in particular. A lot of stupid deaths. A insanely promising start that just fizzled out to nothing. Just garbage. That's just generally very frustrating as well. Why I'm just not casting power with him. I feel like I'm too tired to like make adequate decisions. Alright, see ya, Atla. Anything to attune? I guess cast light is something. Can I do shield to shield? I don't know how this ship works. I need to figure out exactly what weapons work with this toggle setup so I can do it here, because it's probably would save me a quit out. Dude, this controller trolled me so fucking hard there. That was insane. That roll right after I stopped sprinting was like exactly not when I was trying to roll. God. I hate this controller. Oh, God, I hate this controller. I honestly don't give a shit about what you got. I can just use these soul spears on the dogs. I've never played a Castlevania game. But yeah. Like, I probably would like them, but I've just never played them. I like Metroidvanias and stuff, but it also seems like it's more, like, I don't know, combat focused, which isn't really what I like out of Metroidvanias that much. But I don't know. Like, I mean, Hollow Knight and Silksong are combat focused, and I love them, so I'm not really sure exactly what Castlevania is going to be like, other than it's got, like, you know, that map layout. Specifically Symphony of the Night, at least. I've had so many people tell me to play Symphony of the Night, I just never have. Hello? I think I'd rather go through, like, all the Metroid games. The first Metroid game I ever played was Metroid Prime. At least the first one I played all the way through. And that was, like, this fucking year. So, yeah. Which, by the way, Metroid Prime was amazing. I loved it. The next retro game I play is probably going to be Metroid Prime 2. I highly recommend Metroid Prime. I was insanely impressed. I was not expecting to like it so much. I played the remaster on Switch, but I used like an original GameCube controller with classic controls, which a lot of people like recommended I use the modern controls, and I was like, nah, we're gonna play it like the way it was meant to be played. I don't know. It was great. I loved it. Now I want to go back through and play all the Metroid games though. Yeah, I couldn't open the pause menu because the controls were made for the GameCube controller controls were designed for the new versions of GameCube controllers that have like extra buttons on them, but I was using like an original one. So it was missing buttons, so I literally couldn't even pause the fucking game properly. I have played Dread. I have not finished it though. I am considering getting back to it. We're still missing shit though. Stop. Stop. Oh, this controller. That first roll? That first roll should not have happened. It's so incredibly annoying trying to speedrun this game with this controller. Yeah, I think I might want to play Super Metroid first before I go back to Dread, I think, Carl. But I don't know. We'll see how I end up tackling them. I have a physical version of Dread. Not to brag. Bruh. Insane. Oh, I have cast light. Hey, what's up, Juho? I'm not playing super great, but it's okay. Not like I need to play perfectly for GDQ. Like, this is a seed that probably should be a sub 2. And it's probably not going to be a sub 2. Yep, it's just item rando. Enemy rando is shitty to speedrun and would make my estimate a lot higher. I would do enemy rando still, though, just because it's probably entertaining for people. Even if it's, like, less enjoyable to actually do. But it just makes the estimate so much higher, so... I don't know why I'm sending this up, but I guess I am. Well, if you want to replay Prime, I'd say it still holds up. Carl. I was not expecting to like it as much as I did. I did like that tier list of games that I beat last year. And Prime was like one of the top games. S tier. I think the crest key might be a new Londo, unless Manus drops it. So we might need to go to New Londo, then come back. What other bosses am I missing, though? Have I not gone to the painting? Okay, there's paintings 1. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't gone to the painting yet. No, you don't need to kill all bosses unless you want to kill all bosses, which I do want to kill all bosses. I always do all bosses. Any percent is lame. It's too short and too high variance. If you want to kill all the bosses, though, you do need to kill all the bosses. Realistically, for an all bosses run, you must kill all the bosses, yes. Doing any percent runs is kind of just a meme. Yeah, no, like, I mean, if you're not, like, a dedicated, like, speedrunner of the game, especially if you're just playing casually, then it makes sense. But, like, if you're doing, like, dedicated speedruns, you're gonna beat this shit super fucking fast. Any percent. And some of the runs are insanely fast, and some of them are not insanely fast. It's just like such a huge variance. Yeah, it's more gambling for sure. It's not fun to race. Nice setup.
Yeah.
It's fine for like 80%'s. Sometimes I'll do an 80% run, just like if I don't have a lot of time. But it is not common. Okay, I need to go here. This is actually an exceptionally slow run, considering how good it was at the beginning. This is gonna be like really, really bad. 'Cause I just can't find the fucking like literally just need one thing. Need the crest key. About to have to check every single item in the game to find the crest key. Every single check. It took me forever to find the Covenant of Artorias. Now it's taking me forever to find the crest key. On a run that, like, literally, like, we had all of these key items, like, an hour ago. Actually, maybe like an hour and 20 minutes ago, we had all these key items. But we just couldn't find the last two things at all. Yeah, bait seed, for sure. Like, it was like such a crazy start. We even had the purple coward's crystal. Like, it was like, oh man, this is an insane seed. We just need two more things. And then, like, literally don't find those two things the whole time. Nice. Landed onto the thing. Let's go. Yeah, like an 80% run is anywhere from like 20 minutes to like an hour. Which is quite a huge variance. And all bosses run has like the same amount of variance, but like over 2 hours, spread over 2 hours. Or if I had this seed. This seed would be pretty good for 80%, wouldn't it? I guess you'd have to go to the DLC. No, you wouldn't have to go to the DLC to wrong warp. Yeah, I had PCCs, the thing. You can literally have like easily like 20-minute runs. Yo, Devil Hunter, thanks for the raid. You caught us near the end of a item randomizer speedrun. Oh, I need to get this way. We had a good rate, or good rate, good stream. Yeah, I think this seed probably would have been... Oh, there's homework. This seed probably would have been like a 30-minute run on any percent-ish. Maybe less. I don't know. Cosplay Rando. What is Cosplay Rando? Key am I looking for? I literally just need the crest key. You cosplayed Beatrice in Item Rando? Did you like cheat in the gear or did you find the gear? Fuck. Oh, I see, Devil. Cool. I guess we should go to New Londo. Technically I could do Gothless Calamite, but I haven't practiced Gothless Calamite in the remaster. It's a little different than on Prepare to Die edition, so I am getting the crest key. No, Crest Key, not Crest of Artorias. Crest of Artorias is nice. It'll save you some time, but it's not required. The Crest Key is technically not required either. It's just like, Gothless is not something I want to do on the remaster without practicing. I don't have a bow. Fuck. Right? I never found a bow. Wonder if I can shoot this fool with a Crystal Soul Spear. Dude, almost. Ah, the ghosts are here. Fuck. I might have to just climb this ladder. I do have mushrooms, though. Yes, I soul dupe. It's a speed run, so. There are glitchless runs. You can do it glitchless, but man, is it just barely out of range? Am I getting remastered here? Bro, he's like 1 fucking point of HP away from dying. Are you serious? Lingering Dragon Crest does not increase the range, no. Fucker's like barely alive. What the hell? Well, it's good to know that you can hit him from there. please. I don't even have the key to the seal, do I? Or fall control. Shit. It's actually a huge problem, isn't it? Where have I not gone? To not have these items. Huh? What is this seed? What a weird seed. Have I like forgotten something? I'm very confused. Oh, I know what I forgot. I haven't. Okay. I didn't do the second half of Duke's Archives. Actually needed to do that. I bet you if I did this, like this whole seed would have been like 10 times better. I thought about doing this earlier. I bet you all the shit we're missing is here. Move. Yeah, I'm blaming this on being tired. Just forgetting about this stuff. This is good to remember for Sunday though. It's like this is not something to forget. Well, there's the key to the seal. Take forever to die. Yep. If we had come here earlier, it would have saved us a shit ton of time. So that was honestly just like my mistake. Getting punished there. Gotta remember to not forget about that. So usually the second half of Duke's, you just save it for later if you really need it. And this was a run where I should have come back to it. I just so rarely do it that I forgot about it. Honestly. I should have gone there before going to Darkroot to enter the DLC. Dude, I don't even know what other bosses are left. Like, what is up with this fucking seed? 23. Oh, it's Calamite. Right. So 4 Kings is 23, Calamite's 24, and then one more in addition to Gwen? Who's the one more? Who am I missing? Wonder if it's better DPS to do this as he's dying versus the soul spears. Probably the crystal soul spears. I really don't know who the last boss is that I didn't kill, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever had this before where I literally can't think of the last boss. I feel like I beat Stray. Yeah, because I beat Stray with a dumbass like fire hammer at the beginning. Pretty sure I beat Capra and Gaping as well. I think I killed Butterfly. I killed Ceaseless too. What? I think I killed all of them. That's why I'm like, maybe it was. I think I killed Gwendolyn too, though. Who the fuck is it? Did I bone out too early? That's the only thing I could think of. I boned out too early on a boss. Just like not paying attention. yap into chat or something. I feel like that's not something I would do. I don't think I've ever done that in a rando run before. I went to the painting. Yeah, I even cut her tail. Oh my god, these rocks. Fuck you too. If he had just given me good RNG, I would have dumpstered him. So much damage. No. I don't think I've ever done a run where I didn't kill Taurus. It's like the second boss though. That'd be really strange of me. Sif? Actually, I think it might be Sif. Because we didn't climb the ladder. Because we didn't have the Crest of Artorias. Because we died. And we forgot. I think it is Sif. I think it is Sif. What a shit show of a run, dude. Yeah, I was supposed to climb the ladder after killing Hydra. And because of shenanigans, I forgot. Now I have the Crest of Artorias, so I can just go here. Looky here. Look whose door is open, or not open. I think I checked, like, seriously almost every single item this seed. This is a really, really bad seed. But I think, like, my decision-making was bad. Not like exceptionally bad, but bad enough in a way that I got really punished for it. Definitely. The very specific like misplay that I did by not going and checking the second round of Duke's Archives was like a huge punishment. One of those things. Like sometimes you make mistakes, but you don't get punished for them at all. This time I made like one mistake and got mega punished for it. Lost a bunch of fucking time. But I still, even without that, it still wouldn't have been a very good run. Especially considering all the deaths. A lot of deaths in this run. Bad RNG, bad gameplay. Equals 2 hour and 25 minute run. Yikes. I have had runs where I had the Lord Vessel in Tomb of the Giants that were 20 minutes faster than this. Like, that's how bad this run was. I hate how heavy this fucking sword is, dude. It's actually crazy. Oof. Yikes. Horrible. Honestly, legitimately one of the worst runs I've ever done. So that's cool. This was with a early Lord Vessel. It should have been like this run, if it was played well, could have been like probably 20 minutes faster. Maybe even more. Like I lost a crazy amount of time to poor decisions. It's fine. Who cares? All right, I'm done for the day, y'all. I'm tired. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Bye, YouTube. And let's find someone to rate.